G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Tonka Truckin' with Capac. Where are you, Capac?
I'm in a hole.
Out of ore. Which hole?
Diggy hole.
Oh, the one that the guys were digging for us last week?
Yep.
Yeah. How deep has it gotten? So it's a start. So I was having a look through the vehicles, and there is a tunnel miner we could buy.
Ooh. Also, correct. Dragnon gave me gift subs on the stream, but he gave you gift subs before the stream even started.
Yes. Yes, that is true. So we need $322,000 dues for the tunnelers. Also, thank you so much, Dragnon, for the 25 gift subs each for myself
Indeed.
and Capac.
Thank you, Dragnon.
Thank you very much, Kenny Mart, for the 5 gift subs that were given before the stream as well, and Kraziel for the Prime sub, and Core for the 27 months, and Fireblade for the Prime sub. Thank you guys so much for the gift subs as well. Oh, and Cumbrian. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well.
No. They're stress testing this shared hype train thing that I don't even know how a regular hype train works, let alone a shared one.
Do I explain it in the snarkiest way possible?
No.
Aww. Ruin my fun. See, and people say I hate fun. There's Capac.
That's not... Do a poll then.
No, your decision was made. You've got to live with it. Thanks, Depths Walker. Thank you for 29 months.
What were we doing last time? I was doing a lot of work on the factory.
Yeah, you were.
It's got a roof. It doesn't have a back.
It doesn't have a back.
I might work on that today.
Yeah. What? So
it's got the sides of a roof.
We're also going to need materials for supporting the hole that we tunnel, so it doesn't collapse on us.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah. To an extent, I think so.
Ooh, how does that work?
Well, Frosty got buried last time, and we both ignored him, and he was dug out by the others.
We possibly should have been paying more attention to that.
Yeah, so if you come back to the hole, you'll notice that there are a few metal spikes in the roof.
Yeah, those are the teeth. I put those there last time.
Oh, you put those there. I think those might actually act as support. There's some sort of support you can do with these, from what I understand. So I think that's how you can sort of do it.
Right, so we're gonna save up for a mining machine.
Yeah. Now we've got the coal mine over there, which has still got a decent amount in it. We've got a bit of mining going on down the bottom here. But did you remember spotting anything else with the drones around here that we thought we could mine out? Because I think we might be here for another 3 years if we have to excavate down further with the front loader.
Well, I did spot a few. It's just like grey patches where there's
it's the
stuff,
darker
right?
patches on the surface.
And yeah, there's like a few spotted around the place. There's more behind the factory.
Oh, so you want me to bring... Should I bring my loader in here while you're doing factory building and try and see if I can dig out a bit of this stuff at the back?
Yeah.
Because that's a fairly quick trip. We should also probably look at getting our hired help in sooner rather than later. For making the cash. We also need heaps of room for smelters. So, what was your plan with this space up here? After I built all the nonsense I did up here.
Yeah, nothing particularly.
Because could you cover this bit in progressively and add more smelters and more, what are the things, the polished stone small wash plants that do the rubies and the diamonds? Because we've currently, in one of them, got 194 minutes worth of processing needing to be done. So that's kind of 3/4 of our stream on one machine. So if we're going to have people bringing in more stuff, we need more machines so we can actually get through all the resources we've collected quickly enough. Similarly with the smelters. Our iron smelter... No, that's not the iron one. Our iron smelter has a completely full queue, well, almost completely full queue, and still has nearly 20,000 units of iron ore to be processed. So we need about 4 more iron smelters.
Well, we could keep smelters going along this wall if we keep extending out this way.
And do you reckon we could put more... We could potentially put more wash plants on this side? Or the little wash plants for the rubies?
Yeah.
So we could move this one from where it is, because it's about the right size if we had them lined up after this container, maybe?
Yep.
So how much money do you need to get that stuff done?
Let's see. Wash.
Also, if you figure it out, I think it'd be great to figure out a way to label the smelters. Because we kind of...
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's a sort of a marking system you could put in that'd be like, hey, after this point, it's just iron smelters. That sort of thing was what I was thinking. Thanks, test unit. Thank you, Mazzy. Thank you for the probes up. Now, can I remember the controls? Nope. No, I cannot. Oh, excuse me for my coughing and my sniffling today. Apologies. I got my nursery Nurgle. At least I'm blaming Toby, even though I'm not sure he was sick or if my partner brought it home from work. Don't know who got sick first. Yeah,
Thanos is saying place steel mesh ceilings to keep tunnels from collapsing.
Okay. So what do they look like, and can you make them? Because if we need to do some tunneling, you should probably start the processing of making them. Yeah, you can thank Scythe for the nursery Nurgle name. He's responsible for giving that one to me. So you'll need to... So if you want to make steel, you're going to need enough iron smelteries that we can use the iron smelted to then smelt some more of it with some coal to make some steel.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of production work that you're going to need to do. This is just coal at the back of here, isn't it?
I think so, but there are more deposits behind it that we don't know what they are yet.
So if we keep going, we'll eventually collapse our wind turbines that aren't being used. Except for maybe your lighting?
Do we have any gold? Oh, we're smelting all the gold ore.
Yeah. We need so many more smelters for how much we've produced. Steel mesh can only be bought, cannot be made at this point. Oh, it's disappointing. I mean, Kabak could still make steel because it still sells for more. There you go, just bump it into the wall, that'll be fine. No, Core is saying that you can make steel mesh, so Kabak, keep going for it.
I'll look into it.
Kabak is production manager, yeah. I'm mine manager, Kabak's production manager. I wasn't doing a good job last week. Because I was working on production stuff last week. So if you're both managers, who's doing the work? Well, we'll be deciding that shortly.
I've forgotten how to do everything. I need water. Where's
need
my
water.
water production gone?
I don't know.
Oh, I put it out here.
We didn't have anyone die last time. I haven't had anyone die in this mine. I don't think they can yet. Maybe they'll be able to die eventually. I don't know how much survival gameplay they're really intending to put into this game. I haven't read anything that suggests that that's a goal that they're going for. It doesn't seem to be. This isn't a bad way to use the loader. I can feel like I'm useful. Rusty got buried, does that count? I think it's as close as it can count. How are we going with that? Thanks. Alright. So, let's just quickly check my list here. And that's everyone I can see that I need to accept. Alright.
Thought I had another steel machine thing.
Steel machine thing?
Or did I just have these two?
You've got a CNC machine in the thing, if that's what you're talking about. CNC cutter.
No. That's right. It's under control.
Oh, jeez. That's a lot of gemstone things. So you put rubies in one, diamonds in the next. Wonder if we should split the ruby production. 'Cause that's 138 minutes, it's a long time. Let's split that. Let's go 200 rubies. Move those across. There we go. I'll hopefully speed things up a bit.
No.
Ah. Cool. All right. Let's switch to that. Let's quickly grab some unpaid interns. Who are we going to get first?
Grab that gem.
Oh yeah, I should sell off my stuff. So I've got some stuff on me to sell. Some coal, 46k. Gazego, come on in. I'll hire 2 for now, and then we'll get a couple more in a minute. I should have removed Gazego from the list before I spun again, but whatever. It'll be fine. Will my mine become unionized? I think it already is unionized. I don't think there's a problem with it being unionized to me. No one's getting paid anyway, so you can't complain about how much you're getting paid. Because you're not. I mean, Capac would go... Yeah, Capac would probably become ionized before he became unionized. 30 Mile Sniper, come on in. Or Chris, depending on which name you want.
We're switching to nuclear power.
Sure, why not, if we get deep enough. Unpaid internship, operating heavy machinery. Thank goodness you can dig deep holes to bury the lawsuits. Yes. Alright, Chris, come on in. So, Chris and Kazego, what I need you guys to do is head on over to the coal mine. One of you grab one of the loaders. One of you get on a truck and start selling that coal that's over there. Or if one of you feels confident, you can start using this guy. But it's pretty slow. So I think we go with the loader first.
Oh, really? The paints don't have paint in the name, so if you search for paint, you don't find anything.
Yep. Yeah, it's a bit silly. Oh, and as we add more people, you guys feel free to discuss amongst yourselves which roles you want to switch. Like, if you're struggling with the digger because you're your latency is high or something like that, and you want to give it to someone who's got lower latency, just use the Discord chat. Because I noticed most of you were in Discord voice chat last week, which I think is sensible. What are you coming?
What the?
What do you what thing?
Oh, I just found your dumping thing out the window.
I was rather proud of that. It looks good, doesn't it?
Well, doesn't look so good from inside when you look out the window and just see a bunch of dirt cascading down the side of the building.
It's fun.
I don't think there's a way to label these machines.
Is there... So what I was thinking you could do is maybe separate them, like put separations in or something. Can you not... You can't... I presume you can't paint them because paint only works on vehicles.
Well, it says that paint works on vehicles and buildings, but I can't find a way to make it work.
What if
on
you
a
paint the
building.
concrete?
I can't.
Oh.
At least I haven't found a way to do it yet.
Oh. Maybe it doesn't yet. I don't think there are signs. Yeah, no sign. So maybe instead we have a dedicated iron area where maybe we do iron upstairs. And all the smelters you put upstairs are iron, and then these ones we just put whatever in. It doesn't really matter.
So where is the iron? Where are we actually collecting the iron ore?
So if you come with me, around here, these two silos have everything in them, but you can access them from upstairs. So you can do stuff upstairs just as easily as down.
Right.
So the iron ore's in this one. Oh yeah, I need to buy a bunch of tools for everybody again.
Alright, so yeah, if we're going to have iron production upstairs, I might as well get all the steel equipment up there as well.
Yeah,
So
that's a good idea.
This one.
Oh dear, apparently a loader just backed them.
That seems fair.
I'm actually going to try and pay attention to such things this week and see if I can contribute to fixing. Those trucks look a bit full. Loader seems to have be fine now. Alright. Let's hire another driver. And buy more tools. Solonic, come on in. So if you need tools, come back. Oh yeah, we can just use this container, can't we? If you need more tools, there are pickaxes here. And shovels. I will get some fast pickaxes, because normal pickaxes are rubbish. What are you upset by now?
Rotation thing is real annoying.
It's tricky, because I didn't put the rotation point in the center of the block.
Yeah, but it doesn't stay that way.
Oh yeah, where you have to find the exact spot to start the rotation? Yeah, that's really irritating. Yeah, they definitely need to improve the block placement and rotation stuff. There we go. Bunch of shovels, some pickaxes. That should be fine. Don't need to buy any more of those. Also, completely out of money. Perfect.
There we go. We got a little bit.
Yeah, I sold off some coal. I'll sell some aluminium, some lithium, some iron, some silicon, and some gold. We should have a decent amount of money after that. Yes, we should. There we go, 254,000. That's a decent amount of money, right?
Damn.
Sell the old tools. I'll leave those tools there just in case people need something.
Why did you sell all the iron?
Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. I mean, if you get a bunch of iron smelters going upstairs, now that you've got the money to buy them.
Alright, alright. Melt.
If you grab a can of paint and hold it in your hand, then face the steel building piece or conveyor piece and hold left click. Ah, okay, Kamak. So if you use a steel building bit, you can paint that. So all this stuff that's red is paintable.
Oh.
So you could use that to be like, red area is iron. Yellow area is gold, etc. Alright, how are we going? These guys seem to have a decent idea. So, Solonic, when you're ready, hop in one of the trucks, I guess. Because there's plenty of the dump trucks needed to be moved around. Let's hire another couple of people.
How do we split stacks? That splits one.
I think shift right or something? Frosty, come on in. There we go. Frosty can continue digging his hole. It has somehow became his hole. And we'll get one more person. And we should be pretty well set. Oh, it didn't update my list. Weird. I updated it, but it didn't actually do it.
What the?
There you go, and Core, come on in too. So that should mean Frosty can get on the front loader that's down here and keep digging down there. We've got Chris over there working on the loader doing the coal, and we'll have 3 people for one for each truck. Or if someone's game to use that excavator.
Really obnoxious.
Yeah, that should work. What I might do, for the sake of making this easier for the people participating, I will jump into the voice chat and I will server deafen myself.
You tell me. You're the expert.
There we go. Now they can choose to hear me if they want to, without having to hear me through Twitch and delay. But I can't hear them. Just Kamak. That's what I want, right?
Yeah. Steel press I don't have yet.
Okay, so Kavak's investing in our future by buying more smelters, so hopefully it won't be too long until we can afford to buy that tunneler, and I can have a crack at tunneling. Yes, you win a trip to the mines! Oh man, that's what we should be calling this.
Bad holiday?
It depends on your... Depends. I can see that being a fun holiday for some people. Like if you got to just muck around with earth moving equipment. Real, like a life-size sand pit. Splits his server deafened to the sound of his workers' complaints. Yep. Should randomly pick one of the crew to be like crew foreman when I'm busy doing this stuff. But I think they can work it out. If they got any concerns, they can just ask. The kids, they yearn for the mines. Yeah. I'm sure there was definitely, totally, absolutely nothing wrong with kids losing their fingers in the mines.
They wanted to.
Yeah. Need someone to go around and wash all the vehicles. That sounds like a Capac job.
What?
He likes doing that stuff. You played Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah, because I chose to.
Yeah. That's why it sounds like a Capac thing to do, to go around and wash all the vehicles.
Yeah, just wait for it to rain.
I have no idea of any dates or anything to do with the updates of Out of All. As I've really only started paying any attention to it in the past 3 weeks while we've been playing. Past 4 weeks. It's been a surprisingly large amount of fun. When Capac and I started playing this, I was expecting us to play like a week and be like, yeah, we're done. That was a bit of fun for a week. That's all. And here I am a month later. And Capac's here, and Capac's been on time, pretty much.
But that's not true. Don't you be telling lies about me?
Well, I was actually meaning that in terms of you must be enjoying this.
Getting suspicious.
So, if you're turning up on time, I'm presuming you are having fun. Ah, it's so good having the concrete bit to set your angle to dig ramps. It means I can just set myself flat and just drive down, and I know I'm gonna keep it a decent pitch. What have you done?
Ah,
What have you done?
I may have broken one of your machines.
No! Capac, turn them off!
It should be back to normal.
What did you do?
I just took out a conveyor for a bit.
No,
Made a
but it
bit of a
doesn't. It's not
mess.
working. Because now they've all got to be reconstructed.
What?
Remember, you have to reconstruct from one end to the other.
Looks like it's working.
No, it's not. Look at this bit. It's got nothing on it. Is that because that hopper's not got anything in it? Maybe it does. Have you got some dirt on hand?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the wheels were turning last time and they weren't working. Can you open up this one on the right and shove the dirt in it?
The chute?
Sure, in the chute.
It's not letting me do anything.
So put it in the hopper. The hopper is the big thing. And then you do consume. It should. Oh no, it is working. Okay. Well, it's Capac who tries to stop fun. I decided earlier. It's not me. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oops. It's possible they updated the issue I had last week. I didn't notice it in the patch notes, but I wasn't looking that closely. Oh. Okay. What I'm hoping is I can trade out this loader and instead use a use the tunneler at the back of our factory. What do you think, Kamak? Should we tunnel from there?
Yeah.
Feel like it could be a bit of fun. And if we buy a second one, I can give it to Frosty and he can dig from the other spot and we'll run into each other at a really awkward juncture. Slash, you can give it a crack.
And construct a series of tubes.
Yep. Pneumatic tubes. They're the future, don't you know?
Accurate.
Right, let's see where we're at. Making all the money. Get a bulldozer operator license and just stream your IRL work shift. But you can't do all the silly things we do. Do you need me to hold on to any coal for your steel making at this stage?
No.
Okay.
Why don't I make...
Sell some coal then.
I need... How
We're
do
gonna
I
be
make
close.
steel?
So have you moved all of your production upstairs for iron?
Yeah, okay. But now I need to set up some steel production.
So what about this iron smelter that's down the bottom? Do I sell that iron?
Sure, if you want to, or you can swap it for a different material.
Yeah, I might swap it to gold and send all your...
I may
Upstairs.
actually need coal.
You may actually need gold.
Coal.
Coal. Well, there's coal in one of the silos. So
Yeah,
I
I just
didn't use
grabbed
it
a
all.
bunch.
Oops. Button. Ah! Look at that. Okay. Got iron ore on me. Got lithium to sell. Iron to sell here. Take this upstairs.
Right, making some steel.
Nice. It's worth a bit more, I think. So which one's your steel one?
These three are iron, these two are steel.
So you're probably going to want more, even more
Yeah,
iron.
I am running a bit out of room.
Well, you could make all of these iron and make your steel one over here. Like steel one's over this space.
Yep, I might...
So then your separation's quite good. Be obvious which way to do things.
Yeah, I might expand over this way.
Thanks,
that's
Phantom
more of the
Gumdrop. There.
floor.
I can't. Why can't I say that right now? Because my nose is so stuffed. Thanks, Phantom Gumdrop. That's weirdly tongue twisting. When you're all stuffy and you can't say all the letters properly because your nose is so stuffed.
You can't say other letters properly.
Yeah, I can't say the lettuce properly. Exactly. I forgot to put the iron ore back upstairs. I'll shove it in the silo and Kabak can handle it when he's ready. Alright, let's sell off some gemstones and see how if I've got enough for this tunnel miner. Because we are close. I think. Why is there gold? What? Did you manually wash some pay dirt?
Yeah.
Hapak, just shove it in the start of the processor and it gets automatically processed and put with everything else.
I had some on me and that one wasn't doing anything.
Why are you like this? Killer Golf, it looks like your Prime sub worked. I'm not sure why the notification didn't. It looks like it worked.
So...
Do you want me to show you how to put stuff into the process so that you can just dump it and not think about it?
Never.
I thought that would be your preferred way to handle this stuff.
Making nuts and bolts. I don't have time for that nonsense. And steel rods.
So... You know how you put stuff into the hopper before?
Yeah.
You can, when you put stuff into the hopper, you can then just press consume on the hopper. And it'll put the stuff directly onto the belt. Well, we'll sort out stuff that we need once we need it. Don't worry. There's no harm in me buying a gigantic drill rig to use to try to learn how it works. I don't see a problem with that. Hey, come back. Watch this.
Right.
Come outside. At the drop-off point.
What the? Ah! Oh! Jeez.
Yep.
Wouldn't want to be standing in front of this thing.
Oh, can it actually fit? Oh, yep, just making it. Oh man, the sound of the tracks is going to get to me. Okay, so how does this work? We've got our track controls, then the... What even is... What? So that flips that up. What does that do? Oh, that's turning that on. So my conveyor belt is up and on now. But if I want my conveyor belt to be off... What is this left D-pad doing? Huh. Swing that around and move it up. Oh, the drill's on. Okay. All right. This thing rocks and bounces around a lot. How high does it tilt? That's as high as it goes. I want to see how quickly it creates a pile behind me. Oh, no, it's filling up. On the conveyor belt. Okay, don't want to dig down too much more. Huh. Okay, it seems very easy to get the drill head of this stuck. Maybe I wanted the round one. Maybe it would have been easy to use. I got the square one because I'm like, oh, square! Square hole, better.
I'll fit a round peg in a square hole.
Don't know what you're talking about. Totally can. Now, if I press this now... Oh, it does, Tom. Does it actually delete it? I think it deleted it. That might have deleted that. Okay. Closes that off. Oh, cool. How goes the steel mesh?
I'm working on it.
Have you got cement being made somewhere? The guys need some more.
I've got floors.
Is your cement plant still downstairs?
Yep.
I'll make some concrete blocks, and if I can't make them, I'll buy them. Four and 8. 4 and 8, 4 and 8. Which one? Go that one. Only 12? Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some. Alright. Concrete block. That one is the cheapest. Let's buy... Yeah. Nope, can't afford that many, so how many can I afford? 10? Oh, that came... These are getting made reasonably quickly. The hydrostatic thing on the right of my control scheme with that thing seems to be high and low gear, so I can move fast and slow. Alright. They want more concrete for their paths. Jeez, these guys just... Oh. Nice checkerboard, Capac. I presume... That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all.
What have you done?
One of the trucks is on its side. Frosty's trying to fix it, I think. The loader is heading down towards it. Kazago is currently lying down on the job. I mean, on the internship. Hey, snap to the... Why would you snap in front? Snap in front. Well, can I get this to snap in front? There we go. Let's take that back. I mean, these probably don't need to be blocks. These can be floors. Capac, have you got your floors on you?
Concrete floors?
Yeah, can you come around here to the first dig site bit? A couple of these I think need to be blocks because they'll need to be smooth, but The rest of these should be able to be done as floor.
Where am I going? Oh, over here.
Yeah. Can you floor that spot? That space? So that should... I don't want to remove the need for the dump trucks, Alpha Xeon. That removes so much of the fun. That feels very counterproductive to me. By being productive, it is counterproductive. Like the trucks and actually digging stuff and actually interacting, that's the fun bit. As soon as you get rid of that, it's like, well, you should play a game that's meant to be just a factory game that does the factory stuff better. This is the stuff the game does well, so I want to keep doing it. Who was chopping your trees? No one was chopping trees. Capac went crazy on the trees and got rid of heaps of them. Yeah, we might need a wide floor, but at least this is a good start. Because it lets you do that. You can dig right out to it. But probably should go to 3 wide. I'll go see if I can make some more cash and get some more concrete. Well, no, Campac chopped them like 2 weeks ago. Hasn't chopped them recently.
Yeah, they're getting too far away.
Yeah. They do regrow, apparently. But I haven't noticed it. There we go, there's some more cash again. Afford some concrete floor. Cheapest one, let's buy 20 of those. That should make... If I can make... I guess these need to be 3 blocks wide is ideal. Oops. That should work. Not bad. I guess we need the same for over at the coal spot. But we also need to put some dirt on the hotbar. So we can fill in along this edge. Smooth. We finally have a proper drop-off point over here. So yeah, for those of you wondering like why we're doing things this way, because it genuinely to me seems like the most fun way to do this is to have real people moving real trucks and acting at least a little bit like a real mine. And looking like it, because we can play this way. It's not about making money, it's about having fun. Cool. I think that's not too bad. That edge should be alright. Add one more and smooth it out. That should be good. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty good. That edge shouldn't cause those sorts of trucks anything. Now, this one... There's a roller in there. Yeah, heaven forbid you play with Tonka trucks in a game about Tonka trucks. What I think might be
expensive.
What's that?
Time to make some steel mesh. It takes a lot of stuff.
But how much does it sell for? Not that we're going to sell it, we're going to use it.
We're going to use it to support cave ceilings.
Yes. I also need to save up to... Can you have a look at which of the trucks you want to drive initially? Because I think we should try and do this together first. Because that's more fun. Which of the trucks you want to drive initially for that drilling machine to load into? Or do you want me to just pick one for you? Also, it's snowing.
How does that even work?
It's got a conveyor belt that you need to park under. I don't know if I can lift the
truck
belt.
Would have to be really low, yeah. It does have these hydraulic bits on the back.
So maybe I can lift it?
Yeah, it does look like you might be able to lift it.
This should make this better too, and easier for cleanups.
Okay, there is a truck that looks like it's specifically designed for it, the Emilian.
Okay, yep, that sounds right.
We do have the levels for it, but it is 322,000.
Okay. So we'll need to save up a bit of cash. That's alright. That's to be expected. The drop-off points are a bit better for the guys now.
It's snowing.
Yes, that is what I said a few minutes ago. Those of you operating the front, the loaders, is 2 blocks deep wide enough on the top side of things? So I was going to thicken that up to make it a bit easier. I thought 2's probably enough. Oops, that isn't... No! 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 Oh, why am I like this? 1 or 2 is fine. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice going, Frosty. Nice going, guys. Like, it's just, I just love seeing all this moving. Could a second loader operate near you, Chris, if we made that dump spot bigger so that 2 of you can work on that coal? So I'm thinking, if I hire someone else to, or one of the guys that's standing around, so if we get another loader, we can dig out this way and lengthen this offload point so 2 trucks can be parked, and then 2 loaders can be operating in here, digging just the pay dirt that's over here and the coal that's around the place, that sort of thing. Because there's plenty of pay dirt and stuff to be dug over here. Because I think the open cut's probably the area where we can operate more people. Whoops. Or maybe we'll just save up and get... actually, maybe... Just looking around, just making sure people are feeling busy, because I don't want... I just noticed that a few people have been digging by hand, so I'm like, oh, that's not really what you want to be doing all the time. Even though it's nice for us to get extra skills. Yeah, Core. Capac, do you mind if Core uses your loader?
No, that's fine.
Cool. With that loader, can you start digging out further along this way toward the southwest? Leveling this area so that it can be a nice big turning area for multiple trucks. There we go. Cool. That's the plan. I'm not too fussed about the guys being perfectionists about where they do stuff. If they get the rough gist, it's fine. I think one of the important things for me to remember when playing this way is that you kind of just have to accept that it's not going to be exactly what you were imagining in your head. It will be different, but that's okay.
I was imagining more cake.
Yeah, I don't have any cake. The cake was a lie.
Typical. Just typical.
Well, I haven't got gold, diamonds, ruby, silicon, nothing else. Okay. What's got the time-wise? You're 40 minutes. You've got nothing going, so let's get that gold. Let's put this diamonds. That's just 9 minutes, that'll be fine. Seconds. Let's get the rubies going. And one of these was empty. That one. What's out?
I don't like it.
What don't you like?
If you try to queue stuff up, it'll grab stuff out of your inventory. So when I'm grabbing a whole bunch of stuff that I want to put in a bunch of machines, it keeps grabbing everything when I want to say, even though I've like split stacks to put them in different machines.
Yeah, the grabbing shortcuts are odd. Coming from the sort of survival games we've played for years, they're odd. They're not what we're used to. Yeah, we can't automate smelting yet. That's apparently coming in the next big update. So all of this stuff that I'm doing manually is manual. Unfortunately. How many players do we have right now? How do I see how many players we've got? I think it's in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're almost at maximum, so I may as well hire one more person.
May as well.
Yeah. Well, we may as well max out the player number, right?
So this one's going to be human resources then.
This person who we're hiring.
Yes.
Alright. Just making sure I've got the correct people in the list.
Promotions.
Yeah, we got level 30. That means we can get proper Tonka trucks. No, rock trucks. Yeah, we can finally get the Arvik HT200E, which is $3.5 million dues. But I want it so badly.
But we're not getting that because we're getting the thing for the mining truck.
Yeah, we are. But I so want the Tonka truck. Alright, let's do the last hiring for today. Alright, spin that wheel. Yeah, only a few bucks short of Capac's one, but very short of the Tonka truck. There you go, spin zone. Come on in. And find things to help with. Because we've got... This digger here is not being used, so it could be used over there to, like, that. Yeah. We do need another truck. But I'm trying to save up for Capac's truck first. Need to hit real ore before the... What's this fire, Capac? Is that your steel roller?
Yeah.
Ah, it's making you barrels. I see. I see, I see, I see. So really 35 mil, because I think the quantity... Yeah, it's really 3.5 mil. Quantity says 1. It's just... they're expensive trucks. We need to buy this one, which is 322, so hopefully we're getting stuff through that'll get there. Coal might help us get close. Yeah, just need another 50k. Oh, I have looked at how big that truck is. I don't care. I want it. I don't care that it means a complete rebuild of everything and a complete reworking of everything. I just want to drive around in that truck.
So in this storage container here, I put some steel mesh ceilings that the guys can try to use to support the tunnel.
Okay. Which storage thing?
It's a storage container over here by the diggy hole. There's only 7 in there at the moment, but I've got some more.
I just want to have a look at what they look like. Oh, you've shoved it in the wall. Oh, yep. After's getting a few caveats. Maybe like that, right? Is what we're supposed to do? I don't know. Is lightning damage off? I don't know that we have lightning damage. I'm glad we don't. Oh, that was a messy drop. That needs some smoothing.
I don't think it's actually used wooden sheets.
So spin zones in that truck. I think everyone's in a vehicle. Perfect. I think every vehicle is in use, which is even better. Yay! Well, every reasonable vehicle. Like, obviously, the roller doesn't need to be in use all the time, that sort of thing. The roller could probably come out of the coal mine at some point soon. Hey Frosty, how deep do you want to go before we start figuring out a way for you to transport stuff to the surface more efficiently? Because that's a lot of reversing you're doing. Like, do you go a bit? That down there is stone. Ah, okay. So that's what stone looks like. Can you dig that with the loader, or does that need to be like cracked with dynamite or something? Because that's what I wasn't sure with how I read about this stuff. I mean, I can dig it with the pickaxe. Try and tuck myself into the corner here as best I can. Squeeze past.
Yeah.
It does look like you're bouncing off, doesn't it? It's cracking for the digger. Oh no, he's digging some of it.
Oh, lagging. That's what's gone weird.
Oh, are you getting latency problems, Kavak?
A little bit.
Yeah. I had worried that might be the case with hosting for 8 people. Okay, so maybe, Frosty, what we need to do is if you keep excavating down at that level and create a turning bay down that deep and try and... So at around that level you're at down there, if you try and make it so that we've got a way for trucks to go in and out on this ramp, then down at the bottom there, we should be able to build a loading station down there and I can take the tunneler down this path to get down to the rock. Once Capac and I have learnt how to use it. Otherwise, I'll give you some dynamite. Alright, 305k. Should have enough after this. Alright, Kamak, let's buy you a truck. Aluminium, some silicon, those. I have some blasted rock.
Blasted rock always getting in the way.
Wow. There's a lot of traffic through here.
Maybe it's time to expand the road on the other side.
But maybe. But come and get this machine first.
Whoa.
Yeah. What's that? Right button plus left. Ah! There we go, that's how we go up and down. Alright, so you need to reverse down here. Once you're ready, I will start mining. Or actually, I can probably start mining now. How do I turn the thing on? Is it on already? I don't think so. How do I turn it on? Nope. That way. Oh, you had to paint it first, right? I see. Yeah, that should be about right. How full did that make you?
About half.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, so you then take that and dump it in the pit in front of you. And I keep going. And tunnel mine. Okay. I'm very heavily reliant on Capac being here to actually make any progress here. Are you in position? Give me a double beep when you're in position, because I can't really easily see.
I don't know how to do that on the controller.
It is that.
There
What was
we go.
that?
Left bumper and left on the D-pad.
Oops. That one. There are 10,000 things that would be more efficient than the way we do things. We don't care. It's all about fun. Fun! If efficiency leads to fun, then yeah, I'll do it. But when it doesn't, which it often doesn't, I like working together with Capac to try and do something. That's more enjoyable than having an automated machine and doing it solo in a multiplayer game. Ah, I see, Phobos. I'm not having fun in the right way. Tell you what though, it's not bad for digging a tunnel. I think to make these tunnels like useful, I probably should have started at a higher elevation and then dug them deep so that there was enough ceiling clearance, because this is going to make a very short tunnel. Very short. I felt like I could hear you figuring out which keys bind it was again.
Just the angle's a little bit fucking
Bit awkward.
But you're kind of digging around to the left.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell what I'm doing. You've also not parked directly under it at one point, and we've dumped on the ground, and that's made a bump, which we should probably get rid of. I'll get rid of it now. Let's try and smooth this out. Make it a bit easier. Yeah, tunnel mining is going to be hard work. GPS modules, yeah. Nope, wrong end.
Oh wow, that's weird.
What's that?
The cockpit in this thing is sideways.
Yeah, same on this one. I imagine since you can't actually see from the cockpit anything, you don't need to be forwards. So it's probably sideways for some safety reason, I imagine. I'm guessing. Despite the comments that we were just, the things we were just talking about this not being very smooth, I think this is still the smoothest thing I've ever dug in this game.
Till now.
As I watch some of the ceiling collapse onto my conveyor belt. For the tunneler to probably see the conveyor. Yeah, and same for the driver to see, perhaps. Will I experience a collapse? I hope so, because I want to see what happens. I want to see just how far you can go. I'm intentionally pushing my luck. So I haven't seen a collapse properly, like a big one. Tracked vehicles in this have some unusual steering characteristics. When they're stopped, they spin one way. When they're moving, they spin the other. I'm not trying to be level, I'm trying to dig deeper. Trying to make a ramp, and it seems like it's smooth enough, so I'm happy. No, I'm happy where the head is. I'm happy to not be as steep as the other slope, because the other slope seemed a bit too steep.
Can't see anything.
It is tricky down here. It's gonna be worse if I can't dig the roof out much. It'll be much worse. Come on, steer that way. Let me get that coal. Just did not want to turn. It's a wee bit stuck. I'm gonna straighten up in a second, Kamak. I just gotta trying to get around and get this bit. It's not behaving. Well, that didn't quite work, did it?
And it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. Oh, now it is.
What did you do? Did you just dump on the floor?
A bunch of the stuff that you got too far forward for my bucket just fell on me when I tried to tip everything up.
Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, that's
I might check on my production.
Yep. How's the factory doing? It should be going okay. Capac and I think we're doing all right. I know not everyone agrees with me, but I think we're doing all right. Wrong end. Oh, no. Oops. You can see why you're having trouble with the camera, especially with the hole in the roof.
Yep.
So it keeps popping back and forth.
Oh.
What happened?
Yeah, same old nonsense.
Disconnection? PC crash?
And the thing grabbing all my materials when I'm trying to put them in different ones.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what money we can make. See if we can get another tunnel mining machine for the other side of things. Now, those of you who played this a bit more, does the mining machine make blasted rock? Or do we need yet something different again? Like, can the mining machine I'm using, can it do the blasted rock stuff? Or do we always have to use TNT? Seems like we might always have to. To some extent, yes. We can just do that. Diamonds. Okay. Diamond ore. So that's those done. And silicon can go in this one that's idle. Grab the silicon out. Grab that gold. Oh, there's so much money sitting here. Yes. Oh, look at all that gold. Alright.
Hello, gold.
Did you just buy a bunch of stuff, Capac?
Yeah.
Okay. So where did all that money go?
I spent it on gravel.
Oh, fun. We should be able to make gravel once we get down to the blasting layer.
Well, we shouldn't run out of gravel for a while for the cement making. I do need to check my wood production though.
Alright, fine. Whatever.
Beams. Plank.
And gold, more gold can go there. Wow. Okay. We have a lot of gold ore being processed. Okay. Store. Sell. 90,000 of coal. 22,000 of aluminium. 94,000 gold. 4,000 silicon. 63,000 in rubies. 28,000 in diamonds. And another 5,000 in coal. And I think that's everything I've got on me. And that takes us to 313,000. Nice. Very nice. I don't think our hoppers are getting full, actually. I can check, but I don't think so. That one's definitely not. The processing is quite quick. See? Empty. I set them, like, they're set up with the fast belts, so they should be fine. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Alright, so if we need to blast, which is our blasting thing then? For our explosives. So TNT blast 7
I
does not
can
delete.
manually set the number of whatever I'm making, but it's a pain to do so.
RDX is 8 meters, but it's considerably more expensive than TNT. Dynamax is 6.5. And it's also considerably more expensive than it. Draymite deletes. Anfo does not delete. So it's going to be probably TNT, I reckon. Because they all do double diameter for rock cracking. So I guess we'll buy 100, and I'll shove that and put it in here. The plowshare looks like a nuke because it's funny. I'm pretty sure that's why they decided to do that. Frosty, there's some TNT if you need it for rock fracturing. In the container at the top of your tunnel. Hey, level 31.
The Fabricator General of Mars.
Don't they need detonators? Oh, right, yeah. Detonators. Okay. He's, who's lost equipment? Who needs replacement stuff? Who needs repairs?
I might be able to make some replacement parts.
Oh yeah, really?
Yep.
Kabak, are you likely to be able to help me with the tunnel mining machine again soon, or shall I go do some road widening?
I guess whatever you want to do.
I'll do some road winding while you're doing your thing then. Oh, maybe I should... Maybe I could buy... We could buy a stock of spare parts. Oh, that didn't work very well. Might wait till there aren't trucks in the way. But having somewhere to dump straight away for this, for expanding this area, is very helpful. Dreadlock, faster? Yes. This game is... It creeps up on you when you play it, just how fun it is. It is kind of what you were... I've been saying this every week. It is kind of the best experience I've had yet of video game Tonka trucks. Silonic, feel free to drive out while I'm doing this. You don't need to wait for me. Oh, ECU died in the truck that you're sending. Gotcha. I will fix that. Store. ECU. There we go.
Yeah, I can make ECUs.
Okay. I mean, I imagine that's one of the options to go down. One of the routes we could go down is not buying any of the parts ourselves. But I also imagine it's quite a frustrating process for you.
No.
No? Okay.
It's not super difficult.
Well, if you look at stuff in some of the trucks, and just be like, all right, let's make replacement parts of these, and then just put them in the storage container. Then the guys can grab it if they need it at a time.
Well, the problem with that is there's a lot of different kinds of parts.
Yeah. It's true. There are a lot. The chat key is T. How's your roof going?
Yeah, it's coming along. I've increased my wooden parts production a bit.
Your wooden parts production?
Yeah.
Oh, for your roof and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of workbenches now.
There's a little bit of pay dirt here. It's not all just rubbish that I'm collecting. I do like that we don't have to sell our dirt. I'm glad you guys in chat convinced me to make the dirt dump last week. Frosty, there's iron mesh for your roof in that container. The steel mesh that Kabak's been making. If he's made any more, he should pop it in there for you.
I should have some more available now. Let me see what I got.
Yeah, the dirt fountain. Exactly. Let's get away of that truck. Or not. At the moment it's dirt moving simulator. Well, yeah. I'm just trying to make it so the guys can access the dump spot more easily.
Yep, there's 25 steel mesh ceilings in the...
Well, that seems like a pretty solid amount to me.
a mining
Chest?
container. Yes, chest. A very large metal shipping container chest.
Yep. So part of me that wants to make this dump spot bigger, but I think it makes more sense to leave it on one side. Oh yeah, Frosty, I can get you a sledge. Or Kabak, can you get Frosty a sledge? Pop it in that container as well. I'll put a couple of sledges in there even. What I'm thinking of doing with this area is making it wide enough that people can drive both ways through here and potentially turn around. Because if I make this wide enough and continue to flatten out towards that direction, to the northeast, people should be able to drive in, drive forward and around. Ah. Thanks, Blazer. Thank you for the probe sub. So it goes away. Gonna need a whole lot of concrete floor to expand this out and keep it level.
I got a bunch on me. Where are you?
I'm out the front.
Where do you want floor? Over
Oh no,
here.
if you can just give them to me, I can... can we give them to each other?
Don't know.
Well, my plan is to kind
I'll
of...
put it in the storage container.
Kabak, can you put them over there? Can you put them down this end and get rid of this ramp?
What ramp?
Down here.
Oh, this way. Yeah.
I think this ramp needs to move further out, or the floor just needs to continue all the way over to here. Would probably be best. Did you put a sledge for Frosty?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. There, cover it. The shovel display on the top right is if you add a GPS unit to your vehicle. Alright, it's going well. I definitely reckon there is a lot of advantage to having a flat surface to begin when you're trying to achieve a flat surface. Because I'm doing a much better job now than I have on previous attempts, and I think it's all down to the fact that I'm starting on flat. As long as I don't get too excited and carried away and drive too quickly, it just stays flat. The big loader's better. I think this is a big loader. Where's it stuck? What sort of stuck? By stuck, is the loader broken, or? There we go. Now you're free. Ah! Huh. Looked like a giant red one unlocked. Alright, I'll have a look. No, there was a... Hand shuttle out of inventory. That's weird. Haven't had that problem yet. The loaders, there was a red one. This is not a giant one. It's actually smaller than mine. This has only a 6.7 cubic meter front. It's for digging where I like underground stuff. The one that I'm driving, I think, might be this one? No. I think it might be the expensive one. Yeah, I think it's the Arvik L11. Or it could be the L10. 7.3. Yeah, it could be the L10. Let me see, am I driving the L10? Home, vehicles. Yeah, I'm driving the L10. So what I could do is give the L10 to one of the guys and step up to the L11. What other options are there for loaders? Because excavators are just a bit slow. Tracked vehicles are...
You could try GTA 5. It's really good at loading.
That's a lie and you know it.
Well, it must be really good at it because it's been such a long time doing it.
Yeah, I figured... I knew what you were on about, but your delivery was still good. So... how big is this one? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a lot bigger. Okay. 26.5 cubic meters on that guy. Wow. But the L11 is the biggest we can get at the moment. Alright. Should I buy the L11? Kabak, should I buy a new loader?
How much is it?
234k.
Sure.
Alright. Let me deliver this one for someone else to use once the traffic has cleared. Oh, I should go and fill it up with fuel. Start saving for the big one. Well, there's start saving for huge ones, and then there's let's try and earn money more quickly. Or sell this one off. Nah, what I'll do... Capac. Why don't I give this one to you since Core's using yours, and I'll go buy the next biggest one up. So if you need a loader, here it is for you. You can paint it whatever colours.
Sure.
Yeah. Because there's not that much difference between these ones. Let's see how big the L11 is. Before anyone gives me grief about it, the reason Capac's not using as big a loader as I am is because he's not digging most of the time.
But he's cheated me out of all the good equipment. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, there's that too. What colour shall I paint mine? White edge.
Drone's over here. There should be 2 drones. I don't know where the other drone is.
I sold it.
Oh, that's boring.
Once I realised it had no purpose, I sold it.
Speaking of having no purpose, you know we got 2 wind turbines up on the hill that aren't doing anything.
Yeah, but you were going to set them up for the lighting or something, weren't you? Oh wait, I need the GPS thing. That's what I need to buy. I probably need to buy GPSs for everybody.
What is going on? What?
Okay, I'll put GPSs in the box for anyone who needs it for their loaders. I'll check up on how Frosty's doing. How's this looking? Oh, nice. Got a set height with the floor. Very nice. The GPS gives, if you notice whenever I'm in my loader, in the top right there's angles of what the bucket's doing. That's what the GPS gives you. Frosty is a mole on a mission. Oh, that sucks, Bloody Bro. Sucks, Chris. That, yep. Things are being unreliable. Should probably clear out some of the higher bits on this. So some of this area that I've flattened can be used. Yeah, this doesn't feel that different to the other one. It's not that much bigger. We just gotta hope that we'll have millions available when the Tonka trucks unlock. Which means... Capac, we should probably get back to tunnel boring. Once you're ready, you let me know when you're ready. And he's just ignoring me. Cool.
We're fixing the lights.
Yeah. Does that preclude you from talking?
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah, I suppose it is 7 cubic meters versus 10 for this one, so it is bigger.
right, the lights are on their own separate circuit powered by these wind turbines out back.
Okay. We'll get out of your way, spin zone in a second. I wonder if I'll collapse Capac's tower. Oh no, wait, the stuff doesn't collapse. The ground does, but the buildings don't.
These wind turbines don't have snap points for lots of.
No, they're a bit awkward. Yeah, the tower could be moved. Where's the fun in that? Capac, can you make turbos? Solonic says the turbo's almost dead in his truck.
Yep, I can have a look at that.
Yeah. Actually, if you guys in the trucks can have a look at what equipment's wearing out, and then you can let Capac know so he can basically just order them up from him.
Yeah, place an order.
Yeah. We'll be ready in 3 weeks.
It's got to be shipped from Europe.
Yep. For some reason, using the UPS. Or the USPS. USPS. The investigators branch.
Why is that gold being smelted in the aluminum?
I've not been specifying which one, I've just been shoving it down. In whatever. Has the shortest queue.
Looks like they're all slowly becoming gold.
Yeah, because we're getting mostly gold. We might need more smelters downstairs.
I need some steel rods and some bearings. How do I make bearings? I need some more steel.
Did you have a look at what Kazego said they needed as well, which was an ECU and a wear plate?
Nope.
Well, when you've done with what you're doing, you can just press T and open chat and see what they've ordered up. And then you could have a look at the dozer that Core's been stealing parts from.
Alright, making some wear plates. They are men who transform into plates at a full moon.
Yep. Dinner plates?
Yeah.
Ah, makes sense. Oh, Silonic must have one of my old trucks. If it's that messed up, must have one of the oldest. If there are that many pieces below 30%. I like the trucks looking dirty and rough.
Whoa! Jeez.
That was a dangerous
Got
place to
run over
walk,
by a
Gabbo.
truck. Bro, you didn't even have his indicators on.
getting there with this. There we go. Oh, that went deep. That was not good. No one saw that. Didn't happen. Cavag, you got some floor?
Concrete floor?
Yeah. You'll see where when you come out the front.
No. Where's my concrete floor?
I don't know. You use it all up?
I think I must have put it down somewhere. Oh, maybe I did use it all up. We'll make some more.
Why would you ever watch a piece of equipment, clean equipment last longer? Exactly. I mean, with how... We're up to, what, 16, 17 hours in the game, and we've only had to replace like 5 or 6 pieces, even though we've had 5 or 6 people playing the whole time.
Alright, there's a bunch of wear plates in the storage.
Okay. In the storage that the guys
factory.
can access? Like the one that's outside or the one that's in the warehouse?
The one that's in the warehouse.
Okay, warehouse storage for parts, cool.
There is a new turbo in there as well.
Yep, nice.
There's also old junk in there that we may need to figure out what to do with at some point.
Well, if it's old junk, you can just sell it.
It would be cool if there was some way to recycle it all.
Well, yeah, you can just sell it. I think that's what you're meant to do, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, but, like...
I know, you want to get the materials back, I know.
I want to save the environment.
At our mine, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's where it needs the most saving. After what we've done to it.
Yep. Let's fill in this hole with some concrete floor. How much wider do I really need to go here? The turning area needs to be wider, but this passing part probably doesn't need to be much bigger than it is. Alright, core's heading off, so we'll have a free slot available soon. Nice. Have I done the most damage to the environment this time? I don't know.
Weren't you blowing up a hillside earlier?
Yeah, but you did the biggest explosion of a hillside.
Yeah, but I didn't do it today.
Well, I was more thinking that the guys who have been digging the whole stream have probably done more than I've achieved.
True.
I'm not sure what the guys are suggesting with the path. Are they suggesting going all the way round the tower? That's a lot of hill to dig out. A lot of hill to dig out. I mean, maybe once we get the bigger excavator, I could give that a crack. That is a lot. Oh yeah, if the water table's the thing, Capac's probably done more damage because of his smelting.
You know, there is a mineral deposit over
The backside of the tower.
over here. See where I'm standing?
Yep.
About like 10
Oh,
meters
yeah, yeah.
this way. There's a mineral
Yeah,
deposit.
that would be the route that the road would take. I mean, we probably need to broaden this for when we get the big Tonka trucks anyway, because I imagine they needed a bigger road here regardless.
The biggest ones may not even fit in this big door.
I don't think they will. No. I think we might need to... so what I was thinking we should be aiming towards for the tunnel that Frosty's been digging is to have the underground mining equipment set up there. Oh dear. Huh. Huh.
Alright, I've got some more steel mesh in the container for roof support.
Hey! Strict loader driving. Cool. Seems like you're going pretty well with that. Alright then, if we're going that way, I just need to probably finish off clearing this line here through this bit. And then take out that bit overhead. Oops. Some Frosty's getting fuel. Now bake a backhoe dance. Yeah. I think with Capac experiencing some latency, how bad has the latency been on your end, Capac?
Yeah, like it's not the worst. It's just occasionally when I'm trying to place a block, it just doesn't work for a few
Does it
seconds.
seem to be worse the more people we have? You're not sure?
It doesn't, like it hasn't like changed. It just either is or it isn't.
Okay. So we could hire another intern then.
Oh, what am I doing?
Take us back up to 8.
Doesn't make sense. Barrel me.
That's better than it was. Heaps of space now. I'm gonna go park this, and I'm gonna get some boomsticks. Huh. I haven't noticed anything feeling laggy or off. Everything feels fine on my end, which it should, give it a post. Oh, that's what that noise was. Frosty's doing explosions. Was wondering what was going on. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, so I reckon we are gonna probably need to do conveyor belts at some point for some things, but I'm trying to avoid them as much as possible for stuff outside the actual factory. But Capac, when... Oh wow, he has actually mostly built a roof.
Yep, it's coming slowly.
Oh, and you've painted everything orange.
Yeah.
Of course you have. If at some point you reach a level where you think you can, we need to... we're going to need to build factory for the new materials that are going to come through, because we're going to get crushed rock and stuff. I don't actually know where that's ending up right now. I think it's going to be in one of these silos. Yeah, blasted rock's ending up here. So that's a thing we're going to need to be able to deal with soon. This. Oh, so much stuff. So much gold. Alright, you are pretty busy. You are still pretty busy. You are not.
Oh. Just
You're
gonna
also
one.
not. Let's grab all the gold. Oh, we're going to have some good cash after this one, Capac. We're going to have some good cash.
Go. Big bada boom.
Yep. I think it's frosty most of the time. Presume that's where most of the explosives are being used, because that's where they're needed. Oh, that one just did one. 360, alright. Hey! Ah! Burp! Why are you like this? Okay.
Oh, so I was going to...
Maybe I would have just replace a conveyor section with rock crushing. Yeah, but then the rock crusher needs to be sorted. Like, that stuff then needs to be processed and sorted as well. Oh, but yeah, I could put it up early with the cone crusher and stuff. Yeah, perhaps. Alright, let's see how much cash we got. Oh yeah, almost 200,000 worth of gold. 122k of rubies. That is pretty nice. We've got more than half a mil, Capac.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright.
That's a bit nicer.
Let's walk up here for a sec. Oh man.
What's happening?
Love this. Love this so much. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. Let's... You know what, guys? I'm going to leave you on the live screen because I think it's cooler. I think it's... I don't think we need the Capacs because you can see all the trucks and stuff moving around. I'm just going to leave you watching this.
How's my cable not working properly?
I don't know.
Oh, it's too far. There we go. That looks better. Back to the basement. Make me some more wooden floors. I don't know if I can actually use these roof bits at the moment, because I think I want the roof to go out a little bit further.
I am back.
Ah!
Those of you wondering about the ads, I put ads on whenever I go on a break, and those are the only ads I run, which means if I haven't had a break in the last hour or so, then you will get pre-rolls. If I have had a break in the last hour or so, you won't. Unfortunately, the time-lapse thing doesn't work in multiplayer, which sucks. But yeah, if I had an extra PC that had this game and I owned this game multiple times, then yes, I could potentially use that as a way to, well, have a time-lapse running during this, which would be cool, but very expensive, and I don't currently have the hardware to pull that off.
And then there'd be one less person that could join us.
Yeah. I think if we were at 16 players as the max, then I'd probably feel okay with that, because we don't have enough equipment to run 16 players. Right, I'm going to blow up that much now. Okay, back. You want to watch outside for a sec? Just look up the hill towards me.
Ah! Avalanche!
Actually, speaking of other people, we should bring another person in. Let me just quick check Discord.
What's he starting World War One up on the hill here?
Yep. Let's invite another unpaid intern.
I think it might be snack time.
Yeah, I just had a banana.
Banana.
I know, that's not as exciting.
I think I might try a delicato bowl.
A Delicato bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Our
From
Swedish
Sweden.
sweets.
A very nice and exceptional viewer has sent us some delicious treats from Sweden.
Well,
For
depending on how
multiple
you say it,
viewers.
a viewer and his dad, or a viewer and his son? Both work.
Oh, cat, thanks for gift sub.
Eh, chill out, I'm getting out of the way. I'm in the middle of something.
I do indeed.
How rude. Yeah. Looking like that?
Let's see. They have mostly survived the shipping process.
Oh wow. I don't know that I want to endorse that particular acronym for NPC. Non-paid contributor. It's accurate, but I don't think I want to endorse it.
Pretty tasty.
Is it like a soft chocolate filling? I want to get a photo of my half of the stuff before I start eating it.
What was the question?
Are they like a soft chocolate center? So that's what they looked like in the packaging.
No, they're kind of like a rum ball-y kind of thing.
Oh. Okay. It's more like the friend that helps you move house. Yeah, except TFE, I think in this case, that's the friend who helps you move house and then goes and buys you a case of beer. Instead of you giving them one. Oh, this truck is chewing through the fuel. Feels like anyway.
Yeah, Zylo's saying that he worked on a factory that makes them. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'd survive a job like that.
You mean because of the heart disease and horrible other health-related concerns from eating too much of the factory line?
I mean, because I just run the output from the conveyor directly into my face.
Yeah.
Do I go?
How long is it going to take me to get
I'm
it?
gonna go 2 more.
Also, some of that machinery when I was just there, it sounded very much like a clothes dryer. Where would you get info for sending foodstuffs to us, Capac?
On my chat you can type exclamation mark
I don't know if
PO box. I think.
I don't think I've set that up on mine yet. Still, I meant to, but I don't think I've set it up. Hang on. If I go to Capax, which I've got on the other here. It then works there. Sounds like a clothes dryer that needs its drum fixed. Yeah, perhaps.
I didn't know clothes dryers could play the drums.
They can, they're not very good. That moment where you realize you don't know where the fuel fill is. Yeah. Or that moment when you finally understand what that little arrow next to the fuel gauge in your car means. You're like, ah. I think I only discovered that somewhere in my late 20s that that's what it meant. I just remembered all the different cars that I'd driven, where they were, which side they were on.
Yeah, that's true, Thanos. Working with food, you tend to get sick of whatever
It's true.
it is you're working on.
It's fun to imagine that you wouldn't, though. I think most people accept that they would. It's why all these companies are like, you can eat as much as you like, knowing full well that it's so much cheaper to do that than try and police it. Because people will get sick of it.
I think I am pretty fairly assuming that I'll get fired after the day where I put my mouth on the end of the conveyor belt.
Yeah. It's like working in healthcare, you get sick of people. I don't know, I don't think I got sick of people. I can understand why some people do, though. I am literally trying to make this round road. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere particularly far with it, but I'm making progress. There's a doom voxel somewhere here, though. I spotted one angle. There, got it. So what are you working on right now, Kabak?
Just keeping all the stuff going to keep building the factory.
Have you been selling any bits, or have you just been leaving that to me?
I haven't been selling anything. Just been taking what I need for the machines.
Yep.
How'd I end up with all these wooden beams? You don't go here, you go over here.
So why am I dropping dirt on the grates? Because these grates are over a hopper that feeds onto belts that then processes all of the material. So that all goes straight into our factory if I drop it there. Which means any of the lighter colored dirt that I'm digging, which is pay dirt, that might have bits of gold in it, bits of ruby, diamond, that'll get sifted out and sorted, and then we can process it and make even more money off it. And all of the rubbish dirt gets thrown away and immediately sold. So you might notice in the top right, our money constantly just ticks up slowly. Sorry, Kazago. I'll get out of your way in a sec. That's because we have a dirt fountain. Over here. Around the side of the factory there, you can see that the dirt's just being spat out straight into a sell point. So any of the dirt that gets processed through just goes.
Are you doing something with all the iron ore? Because I'm not seeing any coming through the system anymore.
We may not be digging any, because Frosty may be past the iron deposit.
Alright, I might divide it up a bit differently between the machines then.
Yeah, because it was Frosty's mine hole that had the iron, and I think he's past the iron now.
There's still plenty queued up to smelt, so it's not a huge issue, but
yeah, I don't know how we go about finding resources underground. I think we just kind of have to hope we run into stuff. No, I don't think there's any reason for us to hold on to any dirt. We've got so much coming through. The map is enormous. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to dirt, like, for building roads or anything. I think you just accept that all dirt is... get rid of it. When's the next roadcraft? Honestly, when Capac and I get tired of this. And we haven't yet. So it's very much a case of, if we're tired of out of ore, then we'll play some more roadcraft. But we got further in this first, so that's why we're doing this one first. Now, how are we going to make levels faster? Like, XP. What do you need blocks and floor for, Kazego? Which bit? The coal mine or somewhere else? extend the coal. Hey, Capac, do you want to go and extend the coal once you're happy with that bit of roof? The coal loading area? Or do you want me to do it?
I don't know what you mean.
Alright, that means he wants me to do it. Do quests. Oh, right. Yeah, the quests give XP, don't they? Oh, I've done it again. Got myself stuck. Whoa! Boink. Yeah, I'll have a look at the quests and see if there are any that are super easy to pull off. The bucket gets stuck in the grating somehow. That's basically the issue. I keep getting it stuck in the grating. I presume this is what you guys wanted extended. Though it doesn't look like we can extend it too far just yet. I'll put down a few more floors on this side though. Passing time, I'm deliberately ignoring your comment, by the way, just so you know. I don't like getting told exactly where things are. I prefer to just work through those things myself over time. Yeah. Rude. Here I am extending your floor and you're beeping your horn at me. That should help. Trying to... There we go. It's a bit bigger. It might actually be just space enough for the two trucks to line up there. This is... What's Frosty doing down here? Oh yeah. Clearing roof. Oh, I see what he's doing. Yep. Get a nice high ceiling. There is a bit of iron here. Although is that... Oh no, is that rock rather than iron? Maybe it's iron rock? I don't know. I don't know how the rock works yet. Yeah. Hey Frosty, do you want a bigger truck? Since you're prepping for our underground mine? Is that even a question? Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Hey, Capac.
Yeah?
You want to buy Frosty a truck?
What kind of truck?
And paint it? Another loader just like my one over there, the L11. And then, obviously, paint it to suit. Yep, you can sell vehicles off. Although we... Oh, jeez, those birds. Hang on, let me close the door. They got loud. I think something like 15 lorikeets decided to land in one of the trees in my backyard. No, I do not need to teach Charlie to go birding. She's already caught birds.
Alright, there is a loader here for somebody.
Have you... What colors did you... Oh. That's a fun paint job. Yeah, we probably should consider investing in getting the guys better trucks. I kind of think maybe better dump trucks is more valuable. I just made a mess of that ground. I gotta fix that. I have made a complete mess of this once smooth ground. Great. The reason I'm digging around the watchtower is to try and make a path for the trucks to go one way. So, ideally, what I'm hoping I can do... Can I zoom out far enough to show this off? I'm hoping to dig a loop that eventually comes back over to here. I'm gonna try and see how I can go about digging through all that space. I don't think it's gonna work especially well, but I'm giving it a go. You want a tunnel? I mean, I could try and make it as a tunnel, I guess. Oh, speaking of tunnels, come back. We still haven't done any more tunneling.
True.
To be honest, the tunnel machine wasn't that fun to use. Again, the front loaders seem to be the better thing.
Well, I mean, we could get some of the crew working on the tunnel.
Well, that's what Frosty's doing. If the crew want to use the tunnel mining machines and take them around to that hole, they can.
I mean, we could use some of the crew to dig this tunnel.
Yeah, but we also want to make money so we can buy the big excavators. Alright, I was meant to be looking at, quests. Sell the requested material. Yep. That gets us 31,000 XP. Yep, that's not bad. Let's go sell some coal. Hooray! Yeah, that gives us really good XP. Quests. Keeping lights on. 15,000 coal this time. Base load. Sell the required material. That's 25,000 coal. Alright, crusher, gravel. High demand for iron. High demand for copper. We don't have copper. Don't have aluminium. Don't really have lithium. Oh, Capac did all these random quests. That's where he was getting all that. So I guess I just have to keep doing these coal ones each time I sell off any coal. And that'll get us more experience and hopefully get us closer to that level 45 to get the fancy stuff. Drop a little bit of this here. Yeah, that might have been more than I wanted. Yeah, the giant loaders are super expensive. I know. I want it! I figure, once you can afford one, you can make a whole lot of money really quickly from them. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the equipment, except for the loaders, is really awkward to use. And so, it's, it kind of does encourage you to just use the loaders, and not much else. At least this is some good coal. Yeah, I know that our infrastructure needs to change when we get the bigger equipment. And I'm okay with that. I just don't know in what way it needs to change. I prefer to buy the thing, see the thing, and get an understanding than just blindly follow instructions of, you should do this because it's big. Like, okay, but how big? Let's find it out together. The tunnel ball is okay. It just... I'm not sure how to make it feel better. We don't have processing for stone yet, but you may as well dig it up because we can always shove it back through once we do have processing for it. I suppose I should work on that next.
God rays streaming through the conveyor belt.
Dragnon, I don't think this is either SE or Stationeers. I think this is Farming Sim, but cooler.
Except you're farming dirt instead of farming plants.
Yeah, but it feels like you're actually, I don't know, Farming Sim I enjoy as a Zen thing, but not so much as a game thing.
Right, well here's a question for you then. Would you like to see more of this stuff implemented in Space Engineers?
Yes.
I was thinking about that before. Like, that would be pretty cool, but then I ran into a roadblock.
Mm-hmm.
What's the equivalent of a dump truck for 0G?
Well, this is what I'm hoping some of the equipment we'll build for transferring water in SE2 will be.
Okay.
Because if you can move water around and you're moving water around in multiple different gravity environments, what's to say you can't have high viscosity sand? It's kind of behaves a lot like water, but it's not that different. If you can handle water, you can handle sand.
Hmm.
Like, there are differences, obviously, but it's you can totally see where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah, I get you need some kind of like medium, turn it into like a slurry.
Yeah. But I'm just more thinking that I'm hoping that water is fun to engineer around, and then maybe we'll see them apply that and performance friendly. Maybe we'll see it go further. Yeah, I specifically said sand because sand is the thing that is closest to a fluid in the way it behaves. Okay, so you guys need bigger dump trucks because it seems like the dump trucks are here constantly. I'm gonna have a look at that. I'll get out of your way. I'll see what we can do about bigger dump trucks. We might even sell off those older ones. Alright. Store. So currently, we have... what are our dump trucks? They're all DX20s. Yes, they're all the cheapest ones. We've also only got 3 of them. Do we really not have more dump trucks? So we've got 3 people digging and 3 people trucking. Right, yeah, you need much bigger trucks. Okay. Store rock trucks. So the DX20E holds 23 cubic meters. If we go up to the 60s, 36. So it's nearly double. But we can't afford even one of those. What about the 40? 30 versus 23. That's... okay. Let me see what money I can make and see if we can get a couple. There's only one quest I can do, but it's the coal one, so... And it's 15k, and it's going to be on my screen until I finish it, which is annoying. But... let's go... grab that gold while I'm at it. That's still got heaps in it. That's... There we go. That one she'll do the silicon. How much more gold do I have? Still got 1100, alright. Oh, that should probably have been a bit more. Okay, so that's all the gold processing. I've got ruby ore, diamond ore. Let's get those going too. Oh man. Bit of an annoying thing to have to manually do this when everything else is automated. Especially load balancing all these machines. How much more ruby order I got? 49. Okay. How much money do we have after this? Do 103k of rubies, 227 of gold. Don't sell those, don't sell those, don't sell those, don't sell those. I've sold all the things. We have $857,000 reduce.
Let's build a pub.
How am I going with the quest? How much more do I need for that? The coal. Need another 1,400 coal to come through. That shouldn't take too long. Alright. That is enough for one of the trucks. Almost enough for two. Kavak, do you want to deck out this truck? In the company liveries? / random whatever nonsense you want to do?
Sure. Where are we?
Just out the front. If you pick up a new truck, can you park the old one over near the dozer? Because I might sell them off. In fact, I might even sell off this excavator. No one's using it. And it's a bit rubbish. Turn to inventory. I'll keep the bulldozer because I feel like maybe I might be able to learn how to use it. There we go. Now I can buy a second truck and come back and paint that one. Store. There you go, Kabak. There's another one coming. I think it cost about 300k, that excavator. That I just sold for 88. I mean, it had been heavily used. There you go. Another one dropping in. That is a terrible looking paint job, Kabak. Just that blue and that gold, that ugh. Normally you do better than that.
I'm trying to make them more unique.
Uniquely horrible. Alright, Kazego's got that one. Kazego, did you park your truck over near the thing? Near the dozer? Sort my inventory? Nah. I don't need to do that. Yeah, we should park them all over here because near the store's gonna get in the way of stuff. So can you move your truck, Kazego, before you use that one? It's making them look like toy trucks. It's the way this livery works on the cab that I think isn't great. Alright, so we need to save up another 400,000 to replace the third truck, and then everyone's got a new truck, and I can sell off the old ones. Or just get rid of them.
It might be worth keeping one of the small ones around. Might be handy to have.
I don't think they're physically that different in size. Come out and have a look.
No, but just to have like a spare one on hand in case.
Oh yeah,
we need
a spare
it.
truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the physical size difference is basically negligible. I think they might even be the same model. They just have a higher capacity. So, should have enough coal now to finish this quest. Yay, another level. Oh, you've got coal overhang. Oh, yeah. I'll buy some explosives. Oh, that's too many. Whee. I think Capac wanted them to be different so that everyone knew what they were driving, yeah. I think that was the idea. Is that correct, Capac?
I just want a rainbow of fruit flavors. Is that too much to ask?
Oh, so you're making fruit pastel trucks. Gotcha.
Blue raspberry flavored.
You know what I discovered earlier? The shovel is incredibly effective at collapsing this stuff. But so is that. Ah! Come on, let me climb up. That works. Oh, this turning bay is getting bigger. That's good. It's slow, but it's progressing. Okay, 100,000 needs another 350. I need to probably buy the replacement truck. Then, after that, start looking into the equipment to start crushing the gravel and building the rest of the factories. Capac's getting there with this now. Should hopefully be enough room up here to do that. How do you climb out on the roof?
Jump.
Ah. So we're having flat roof for much of it, or are you planning on pitching some of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little extra section there just to break it up a bit.
Yep. Cool. Place a chain of explosives, then while it's detonating, place more. Do the new ones placed continue to explode? And guess what I'm asking is if you can race the explosion. I have no idea. If the explosion had risk to it, I think that would be fun. Given there's no risk, it's like, it's not that exciting. I should probably drive slower when I'm doing that. Yeah, they go off in a... They do seem to mostly go off in the order you place them, but not entirely. It's not 100% the order you place them in. There do seem to be situations where they go off in a inconsistent order. Like I've had ones closer to me go off first when I've placed them, when I placed a large number.
That's what you want in demolition explosives. Inconsistency.
Yep. I think it feels pretty rare that games try and add damage modeling these days. I don't know why. I imagine because it's hard.
But to vehicles.
Yeah.
I guess the problem is, like, unless you're playing like a racing sim, adding damage modeling isn't fun gameplay. Like, your vehicle falling to bits doesn't make it more fun to play. It just gives you something else you have to worry about. It's like having your like hunger meter in a game. Yeah, that might be like the core focus of a survival game, but in other games it's generally just going to be annoying.
Yep. Agreed. It always made me sad that GTA 5's cars, like the ones you bought, didn't have damage modeling. Frosty, I was thinking that whole, like, where you're... Once you got down to that rock level, if you make it large enough that vehicles can go down there, that's what I was kind of hoping for. Like the trucks that we currently have, if they can get down to the bottom of that hole, then we can use a tunnel miner down there and deliver onto a conveyor belt that then loads trucks up at that level. Maybe. Thought that could be interesting to do it that way. Oh yeah, I saw they were adding food to Space Engineers. I'm sure it'll be optional. I'm hoping it'll be better than the food mods, but I'm suspicious it's going to be about the same as the food mods. But I mean, I play with the food mods, so I guess I can't critique too hard. It's just one of those things that you're like, are they going to do it well, or are they just going to do it?
Or are they going to do it well and then break it in an update?
There's always that possibility too. But, I mean, in some ways, it'll be nice for the games that, like the times when I do want to play with food, to just have the vanilla. So that's probably going to be nice regardless.
Well, and having it baked in means there's some more options for modders to...
Yeah, to play around with it as well. I just wish they would go back and revisit the economy stuff and make it actually interesting. I'm so glad they went and made the NPCs good in vanilla. I think they did a great job on that. And it'd be so good if they did this, took the same approach to the economy side and just redid the whole lot. Let Aragath go nuts with it. Do lots. I think it'd be fantastic. And open it up to modders. He's so good. What do you mean what happened to Shadow? I was out? Shadow's still streaming occasionally. She's just busy with uni stuff. Much busier than gives her time to stream. Consistently, anyway.
That's what happens to real people.
Yeah. As we discussed last week, Capac and I are not real people. We are somehow both the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All a conspiracy.
Yasma, which truck is loud color-wise? Any of the ones that Capac painted? If so, I agree.
No, that couldn't be true. Alright, if you don't like them because they're too loud, they will slowly de-loud themselves over time.
Yep, as they get covered in grime and dust. I should soon see if we've got enough money to buy that third truck. I do feel like I genuinely feel like I'm making headway on this road. I'm just also aware that I've done about a sixth of it. Looks like the bigger trucks are helping. They're certainly helping in terms of the trucks not constantly being busy, yeah. We just need more, we're gonna need more smelters for all the gold though. I can't get a bigger excavator yet. I need to get to level 45, so what I'm trying to do on the suggestion of you guys is do these coal quests and keep selling it to get more XP, to get more levels. Because it is working. Because that's what quest. Just need another 3 and a bit thousand. And let's grab all these again. Sell some more gold. Working we're about right. Oh, Kavak, we need so many more smelters to keep up with our production.
Well, there is a big open space up on the top level now.
Cool. Yeah, the gold is slowly accumulating. Don't need to be ultra efficient. I think at the rate we're going, we're actually going to end up with a decent amount of cash, especially once we start getting other ores coming through. So, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. And we got enough for another truck! Yeah! Spin Zone, go park your truck. Capac, come paint Spin Zone's new truck.
Paint, you say?
Yes, we can build... We can make more advanced products with the things that we're selling and make more money by making more advanced products. But there's kind of a... there's a point where you sort of reach this level of how much time do you spend moving stuff from one machine to the next, to the next, to the next to make those more expensive things? And is it worth it? Thanks, Capac, I think. And the game doesn't have the necessary automation to enable this yet. How am I going? Oh, just a bit more coal. Alright, I'll wait for the coal, then I will see about crushing this rock that's been accumulating. Yeah, can the gravel be made into asphalt and then we have another thing just selling straight into a pit? Can that be is that a thing? Kill that tree. Cool, because we don't have a use for it until they actually make it so you can pave roads, which I believe is on their roadmap sort of thing, but it's probably coming in here. What was that, Kirk?
So to speak.
Yes, so to speak. I missed my own pun. You can use the paver? Can you, Frosty? What does it do? Does it actually, like, are the roads protected against the machinery? Like, what's the advantage of paving versus just having dirt? I don't see any iron under the coal I'm digging. Replace topsoil with asphalt does still do. Eh. Meh. Alright, can we just have a little another fountain for selling? It looks nice. Okay, fair play. That is a reason to do it. It looks nice is always a reason to do a thing. I wonder what the ultimate plan is with that side of stuff, because obviously it's a bit gamified to make it so that if you pave an area, it's then not, you have to go into a specific mode to damage it with your vehicle, but man, that would be nice a lot of the time. The loader is the machine that's the easiest to use, I think is probably why I say it's the fun one. Not necessarily because it is the best, it's just the easiest. Yeah, like in Roadcraft, how it has, you need to use the specific mode to actually break it, otherwise it's safe. another load, and then we'll go sell off some coal. Hopefully. Have enough money to build the new bit of the factory. Okay. Oh yeah, that's enough. Store. Wait, how much do I actually need for the quest? Need about 1,700. All right. How about? Did you figure out how to split a stack in half?
Yeah, shift and then.
Ah. Works.
Can we not move this fuel tank?
No, we can't move the existing ones. We can make a new one, but we can't move the existing buildings. They are permanent. Alright, let's have a look at the equipment. Gosh, we've only got 60k. Need more money. All this stuff adds up so quickly. That makes me feel better. I'm going to hold on to this coal and I'm going to try and just sell it in batches that are big enough for the quest so I don't have to have the quest on my screen. What is the next bit for the quest? 15,000 again. Okay, easy. Now, if I look at the quest again, 25,000 gives me 41,000. No, I think the 15's more efficient. For experience, yep. It's 2 XP per. The other one gives me more money, but less experience. And we want the experience, I think, more than the money. You're better off spending 60k on 5 more smelters right now. Oh, thanks, Spin. That was Spin Zone, wasn't it? Yeah. No worries, Spin Zone. Have a good one. Let's see. Let's invite a new person to, because we actually need everyone now. Yeah, let's do another spin. Kavak, did you see the shopping list? Oil filter and battery.
Okay, I will look into it.
Hi player, come on in. Kavak is looking into the missing part, the needed parts. Alright, so let's have a look at these factory things. So a cone crusher turns crushed rock into gravel. Then a froth floater turns gravel into iron ore, copper ore, aluminium, silver, gold, lithium, and produces tailings, and everything else goes out of it. So, I could interrupt the whole flow at the very beginning and go straight into a cone crusher, because the other stuff should just pass through it. Then into a froth floater, and both of those could then go in, continuing on, and end up where we are at the end. Oh wait, no, I've done this wrong. There's something for the... So the cone crusher takes crushed rock, but I need to take blasted rock in the jaw crusher first. So jaw crusher, cone crusher, froth floater, back onto the conveyor. So that's going to be all of our money just in the equipment. Okay. How big are these? Not terrible. That one's a bit big. So, now to remember how my conveyor system currently works. Just conveys everything, then goes up that. Which then goes upstairs. And then goes all through here. Right, so I'm actually going to have to dismantle the entire factory and rebuild it from scratch. Yep. All the conveyor belts need to be redone.
But what are you trying to... Oh, you want to add a new step into the process?
Yeah, several. Alternatively, I could build all of this downstairs.
But isn't there enough room in the basement for you to add a new step?
Not really with the way it's laid out, but maybe if I came back around to this thing from the other direction, but I then still have to read.
Because remember, you are digging out under the road, like over here. You could head more like this area.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the hoppers are actually getting relatively full. With the bigger trucks, they're... Oh no, only one of them is. Hang on. Yeah, actually, let's see if I can split off after the shaker screen. Because it's currently up here. Where's the shaker screen? That's the shaker screen, isn't it? No, that's a trommel. Where's my shaker screen? Do I not have a shaker screen? I thought I had one. Huh. Behind the second trommel? No, that's a straight, and that's a curve. And the second trommel? No, that's my wash plant. Yeah, I don't think we've got a shaker screen. I think I wait a bit before I get overexcited and tear down the factory without enough money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we probably want to... I probably want to change the way that it all gets sorted. Let's have a look. So I don't think there's a reason for me to have a shaker screen. Because I don't want to separate this stuff off at the start. There's no big value to that, to me. So I think we go jaw crusher, so that everything gets to crushed rock. Then we go cone crusher, so everything becomes gravel. Then we go froth floater, so that we get some of the stuff separated off. But these can probably recombine because they will then go into the trommel where dirt and pay dirt separate off, and then these all get separated anyway by the trommel. And then we go into the same system that we currently have. So I really just need to make enough room to put all of this first steps in and then have exactly what we currently have. Because there's no more automation beyond this, I think it makes the most sense. What does the froth floater put out? tailings. What? Presume tailings have no use.
You make tails out of them.
Yeah, because the asphalt plant uses gravel, which I prefer to sort out and make fancy stuff from. Tailings have no use. So tailings, like dirt... Yeah, I presume tailings will sell for something insignificant. So they can be like dirt and go out the dirt fountain out the window. Yeah, power might get iffy. I'm not sure. Abfreak, I completely disagree with you. This is doing everything in a perfect order because it's ending up in the silos where it needs to, and that's all it needs to do. So it's not in the wrong order. I know you were getting upset with me last week with how I was doing it, but I am quite happy with this process, actually.
Don't listen to him. He's dying inside.
Do I enjoy this kind of factory setup? In small doses.
These things are good.
That's good.
Belar.
Is there anything that separates the tailings out? So, what am I using that's just giving me dirt at the moment? At the moment I've got the wash plant going into the trommel.
Yep, that's the one, Xylo. Very tasty.
Yeah, Yeah, how am I gonna sort out the tailings? So I probably don't want dirt and pay dirt going through here, because otherwise I'll end up with them mixed in with the tailings, and then I'll have to sort out the tailings later. Okay. So I want to... So I probably do need a shaker screen at the start so that I can have tailings coming out from the gravel without having to sort them.
We're allowed to be supervisors now.
Oh, yeah. We have been for a while. So what have I got? This is the one the blasted rock is coming into. I mean, I could get rid of it. I could put it all on this line and just extend this line. So let's approach this from a different direction. So instead of this line going down, this line I sort out. So this has got... Yeah, that's a better way of doing it. Frosty should be the supervisor. He's done most of the work. No! If you've done most of the work, you're clearly not the supervisor. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Frosty. Oh, my throat. Alright. All of these machines are the splitters and sorters. Gelato. So that's why I've got to try and figure it out. So this is just getting blasted rock, lithium ore, iron ore. So he's getting iron ore. So it's getting some metal ores. So we need to sort them out. So if I have a coal screen, I can take the coal out. If we have a shaker screen, first, yeah, okay. Shaker screen, coal screen, jaw crusher, cone crusher, froth floater. Yeah. Okay. Shaker. Let's put this in order. Shaker. Coal. Oh, I just bought another one. Whoops. Let's move these paints so I can put these in order. Shaker. Coal. The shaker screen gives me the everything else. Yep. And that's going to have to feed onto the other line, which is fine. As long as these end up in the silos at the end, sorted, I don't care. Because at the moment, everything beyond this is manual, so it doesn't actually matter. So he was blasted and crushed. Then we take out our coal. Then we run our jaw crusher. Then our cone crusher. And our froth floater. And then all of those outputs, except for the froth floater, one of its outputs goes to waste, and then all of those other outputs need to feed back into the silos. Yeah. No. So if I have the shaker screen first, I get off all of the dirt and pay dirt and stuff. So I make sure that none of that's coming through. Which, none of it should be. I mean, some of the ores are on this conveyor belt. In fact, they don't, that's probably not needed because it's coming out anyway at the end. It's just hard to work out. But yeah, I think this will be fine. It's more steps than is needed. I don't think the shaker screen is actually required. But it just makes sure. The max depth is quite deep. We have not, we've barely started scratching the surface, really. Oops, I need to go quest first. There we go. Almost 3/4 of the way to level 37.
Oh.
Just hearing those explosions going off. No warning, just bah, 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 bah. Okay, so that's money. We got money. I can break the conveyors now. Temporarily.
Okay. Just, yep.
How are we looking on this hopper? Still got a good amount of room in both. Okay. Yeah. Should have enough money to build the whole thing. So I'm going to switch them off. And then hope that we can work out the electrical side of things after. Capac, are you prepared for working out the electrical side of things after?
Oh boy.
I don't remember why these are still running. It's fine. Okay, so it's this line here. Tear out that. Got that. And I'll leave that there. And we're making real progress. Okay, shaker screen. First up.
Okay. It's gonna work.
Not first up. First up for this part. Oh, I need an up first.
To
In fact, no. Let's rip out this bit too. And this one. And this one. And maybe even that one. No, I'll leave that one. Stuff's going to come out of this shaker screen. So that's our shaker screen. Actually, I'm gonna leave. Put a... Do I have any straights? Shorter straights, not 4 length ones. Straight 2. There we go. Put that in. The shaker screen in. Then, out of the shaker screen, got coal coming out that way, and we've got everything coming out the back. Okay, cool. So that's the direction I want. Then we next go with our coal screen. That's going to put coal out. Which way? Where does coal come out? Coal comes out the back. Cool. Then I need to go around and enter the jaw crusher. That's going to be a right. And then some up. Down, up 4x4. Do 2 ups. And jaw crusher. Just make sure I'm getting the things lined up in the correct directions. So that's... Wait. That output's on this side? Nope. Rollers go out this way. Cool. Into the cone crusher. Then got to fit onto our froth floater, which means we want to go up again. We need to go right first. Right, and then up. And we can have our floaters going in there. Yeah. Alright. It's a bit weird. I think it works. What are you buying in tiny amounts, Capac?
Specific wood pieces.
Ah. So tailings come out the bottom and the good stuff comes out the top. Right. Okay, so what I might do is the tailings might dump out the other side of the building. Do I have any lefts? offset left, but I don't have any left hands. Alright, let's buy some left.
267.
267 what?
Did he get demoted from having a name and now he's just got a number? Are we running that kind of company?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, no, that's Pat Player. 30-mile sniper's broken down. Kabak, can you go fix him?
What does he need?
He's just said it in chat. He needs a hydraulic hose, and wear plate is about to follow. You've got wear plates, so he should be able to replace that himself, but the hydraulic hose is what he needs to get even running.
Hydraulic hose. Ooh, okay.
I could try and merge it with the dirt output and bring it all the way across, but I thought I'd just point that towards the wall for now and I can sort out the actual outputs first. So that's our coal screen and that's our shaker screen. So shaker screen... Rather than using mergers, I could probably have these do a drop. Using hoppers. Not hoppers, the chutes. Onto this conveyor belt here. Because then I can kind of come in wherever it suits.
Silicon. Gold. Gold. Gold.
So just buy another left.
Silicon.
I need to buy more of the chutes. Because that should go into a chute. That then should drop onto that, right? That should work. That's my shaker screen. Which is... I have to keep checking these because there's so many different machines. Yeah, that's just... There shouldn't be any dirt that gets to here because it should all have been cleared off by the point it reaches here. So this will just be getting ores back onto the thing. I didn't see any gold quests, no. So that goes onto there. I mean, it doesn't need to go onto this side anyway. It could go onto this side. I don't really care what goes in which silo. So then this one, that's the coal screen. So that can do the same. We get another left. Into another chute. Now, that's going to need some merging done at some point so that it's got power. Unless I power it independently, which is going to be annoying. So I'd rather merge it. Let's have a think about that. Put a straight.
There we go.
Then put the chute down. And I need the up. Now I'm interested to see, someone said that it might have been fixed, the issue I experienced last week of building backwards. So I'm hoping that's correct, but it may not be. I'll run a little bit of stuff through and then see what happens to it. Be useful to know if it's fixed, because it'd be great if it was. Alright, so I need a right and two... I need 2 rights and 2 lefts, really.
Alright, got some hydraulic hoses on the way.
Cool. How long until they're ready? Because the truck's out of action until they're done.
Like 10 seconds.
Okay, cool. How much do they sell for? Is it worth you trying to make a bit of cash?
I can't make them fast enough. At least not right now. But I'm trying to make a few extra, so we've got them ready.
Okay.
A hydraulic hose sells for $500.
How much does it... Is it hard to make?
I've got to turn silicon and coal into rubber and combine it with steel, something like that.
Okay.
Who needed the hose?
That was 30-mile sniper, so Chris, I don't know where his truck
over
is.
here.
Yellow one in the coal mine. Why separate the coal if you're just putting it on the same one?
Hose
Because
replaced.
I need to make sure that nothing but gravel or the stuff that's going to become gravel reaches here. Because if it does, it'll go through the froth floater and get into the tailings.
Nothing but gravel. That's my favorite TV show.
So that's why. It's a bit annoying, but yeah. Have to make sure that only gravel reaches the froth floater so that only tailings come out the bottom. Alright. Let's find out what happens. Get back.
Nope.
Can I get your assistance with this?
Oh my... What have you done?
Built more factory. Can you do something for me so that I can watch from up here? And Kavak fixed the wrong one.
What?
I mean, you guys are able to move equipment between trucks. Oh no, the belts were turning last time. They just weren't. Nothing was moving with them. So, Kavak, can you go downstairs to where the hoppers are? And meet me down there?
Okay.
Like, underground. Where the hoppers are. Then come over this side. What I need you to do is access this control panel of this power thing here. And wait there for me. Don't turn it on or off yet.
It's currently on.
No, it's currently off. If the on button is green, it is currently off.
Oh. Well, that's
Okay.
counterintuitive.
Can you turn it on for like 10 seconds and then turn it off again? Just for a little bit. It doesn't need to be too long. I just need to be long enough for stuff to come through. So I can watch where it goes and see if it breaks.
Alright, that is done.
Cool. Stuff is coming through. Stuff is going up. Stuff is going that way. Stuff is not moving here. Why are you not moving? You don't have power. Stuff is going all the way down though. So the linkages are working, but why is this bit not powered? Chat? Thoughts? Everything else is powered. Why is this one busted?
Great. We are now at George Foreman Grill.
The shoot orientation seems fine. Like the arrows are lined up. But these conveyors aren't even running. This line isn't running. So that one didn't seem to be getting power, which is weird. Let's try that again. Let's see if rebuild it if they are actually rolling. So at least they were visually busted as well. Like I could see that it wasn't rolling. Okay, now the rollers are working. Kabak, are you still down there?
No,
can you,
I can
you get back down there and do it again? Run it for another 10 seconds or so?
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Switching. Huh?
What happened?
Not doing anything. Am I lagging out?
Pressing the button didn't do anything?
Yeah. Mashing the on button and nothing is happening.
Let me have a look. $30 electrical connector grinds a 5 million operation dog. Yep. No, it doesn't work for me either. Have we not got enough power? Do I need to reload the game? So I cannot click the on button. Does anyone run into this problem?
Right, Splitsy's broken the power.
Have we blown the power?
I said broken, not blown.
It's not
Two different
desync, I'm
things.
host. How do we see how much power we're generating? Kabak, have we only got 2 wind turbines on this side and we got 2 on the other?
You have 2 wind turbines powering your contraptions.
Yeah, I might need a third.
That might be more than the thing can handle.
Well, no, because it goes up to 3,600 and each one produces 1,200.
Are they slightly over 1,200? And what's the draw on the things you're trying to hook up to it?
The draw is 2,200? 2,278. Which is less than the 2,400 that they're producing, so it should work. I don't know why it's not. That one's working. Why? What I don't understand is why these ones say the unit load is 147. So, oh, wait. We're using 2,278 of, yeah, there's not enough left. Need to hook up another one. Maybe if I hook up a small one, I'll be sure we don't go over. Alright. Store power. I'll hook up like a 700 kilowatt solar panel.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, let's check this out. See if it's working. Oh, solar panel has to be turned on? Yeah, I need to check out Frosty's track. See if we can make a system to make that better. Apparently the solar panels don't stop working at night yet.
Moon panels.
Yeah. Alright, let's leave that running for a moment. See if everything's okay up here. Some rolling.
I have some good news.
Yeah.
The factory has 4 walls and a roof.
Yay! Well done. The factory also is up and running again. I'm going to check that I am just getting tailings out the bottom here. Yep. That was my dog. Yeah, Kabak made your hose. It's in the wrong truck, but it's over there. Alright, I'm going to turn on the other one.
It's in the green and purple loader.
So now what I need to do is grab all that blasted rock and put it back in at the start.
Hold on, I might have another one made up. The one in that loader was very low.
And then we go over here and we turn it back on. And everything's running.
No, it's in the truck. Like, I replaced the old hose.
Did you take the old hose?
Yeah.
So I think, yeah. So Chris, what you're going to need to do is swap the one that's in the current truck with the one that's in the other truck. Is the are the tailings actually outside?
Which truck needs a hose?
Alright, we can see about moving the tailings over into the dirt pile.
The yellow one. This one?
How do I get over to the dirt? There's really no way to get over the dirt. Could possibly come out beside it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, geez, Charlie. If I move these smelters. Yeah, let's move these smelters.
Okay, yellow one should be good to go.
Come back, I'm moving your steel smelters.
What?
I need space. Where would you like them? So let me just explain what I'm doing once you get back here. Merger belt that would work there. Oh yeah, I could come onto a merger. So basically, I'm going to be bringing a conveyor belt from that big froth floater over here over to the hole in the wall.
Right.
I can raise it up, I guess. Let me put the conveyor in. I'll put all this stuff into the storage so you can place it back down. Also, I got iron. So I'll put the coal, steel, iron, silicon, rubber, and the smelters into the storage.
Cool.
Could run it down one block. Oh yeah, I could drop it a block. That's true. I could do that. Pop it under the floor. It's not going to get in the way of anything that way. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright, so let's start at this end. I think I'll just have it pop out as two separate things. I need another dropper thing, another chute. Can I get this to place there? Or is it going to hate me? Just going to be evil. Yeah, it's just going to be evil. Great. I didn't want to have to start at this end. I didn't want the tailings dumping in the middle of the factory, but they're gonna. Okay, so I need a conveyor, I need a right. Do I have a right? I have a left. Of course. Where's the right going to end up? No. Straight, then a right. Nope, that was the wrong thing. I can replace these floors after I put this down.
Wait, are you doing this while everything's running?
Yeah.
You,
Oh.
what have you done?
Apparently I've made a mess.
Look at this.
Yeah, I hear you. I think that was actually happening before then.
But what happened to my wall? Did you knock out a section of my wall?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, rude.
Okay, I think then I go with... I need a 1x1, which I don't have. Then I need an up, which I also don't have. Oh, I do have? Where is it? No? Wait. Oh, we don't have money. Get back! Sell some things! I need to clean up my mess and I can't with... we got coal? We got coal. I'll sell the coal. There we go. Fixed? Question mark.
Oh well, at least it's not just my equipment that you're trashing, I suppose.
I am trashing your floor though.
There's a pile of dirt on one of your smelters.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of piles of dirt in a lot of places. I wasn't bothered by the board direction, but the boards are higher. That bothers me. I was half tempted to leave the boards actually different so that I knew where the thing ran. So, Kabak, your smelters that were making steel are in the storage box.
Yep.
Wow, the tailings really do build up quickly. Let's clean this mess up. And... oh, this I think might have actually been from me dumping the tailings out the window. This pile here. Oh. We had so much stuff that had built up for so long. Now I can see how little they're worth. Yeah, yeah. Let's sell all this off. Store, sell. Tailings. Woo! Less than $1 a piece. Thank you, like that. This was quite the mess. Explosives. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Capac will be unhappy if I blast out the other side of the wall. You did that quite carefully. I mean, people need clean fill, so I imagine tailings mostly count as clean fill. Like a lot of the newer constructions around where I live have been elevated a bit because they're down at near the level of the lagoon, which means they flood easily. So there's a lot of clean fill going into those to build them up. Yeah, ballast for rail. Yep. Croats, this is what's coming out of the froth floater. This is the leftovers from the froth floater. I don't need to check the basement. I never go down in the basement. That's not my problem.
What are you talking about? Most of you got a whole bunch of stuff down in the basement.
No, I don't. I just got conveyors that go up to the top. That's it.
Wait, what is...
I'll check it because it'll be funny.
Why have I suddenly become too tall to go through this door?
There's a few pillars down here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What?
Alright, Capac. Let's go inspect what's been happening around the mine. What
I
are
had
you...
no problem with the door before, and now it won't let me walk through it.
It does look like you've put a thing in the way.
I mean a roof.
No, there's like a floor in the way. Look like
This is
down there.
This is a one-way door.
Yeah, that floor piece is the problem.
Well, it was working just fine before.
So why don't you make it a slopey bit?
It'll look stupid. That's why.
Only because you didn't think about it beforehand.
You didn't
Actually,
think about it.
I don't even know if it was that piece. I think it might be also a problem with the door being right at the top of the stairs. Oh, go back. I think I might have fixed it. Try it now.
But it's got no roof.
Yes, it does. See how it's a tiny bit higher?
Ugh.
I snapped it to the door. Now, if you snap the rest of these pieces to that piece, it'll all be level.
Where?
Because I learnt something useful from things going wrong before. Oh, the other hopper's on. I already turned it on. Alright, Kamak, let's go have a look at what everyone's up to. Did you just make yourself an office?
I made a office for the warehouse, yes, for the factory.
Nice.
There's no furniture to put in it, but...
No. You've done impressively well with the limited decoration options that we have. Alright, let's go check on the mine. Oh, Rosty's getting fuel, I assume. There's a DLC with Decor? Is there? I hadn't noticed whether there were any DLC for this game yet. Oh, the one inside is off. Yes, good point. I did forget about that one.
Hmm.
This is quite a sizable hole. Well done. Can trucks could almost get down here for Frosty to not have to keep going up and down the slope, couldn't they?
Yeah. Might be a bit hard to turn around, but if they reverse in and out.
Yeah. Because that'd be the goal here, is to make it so the trucks come down and then we keep digging down here because we're down at rock height at this level. The alternative option, Capac, would be we put a chute down here and we power it and we run a conveyor up to the top to fill the trucks.
Oh, yeah.
But I kind of prefer the idea of the trucks having to drive down.
Maybe we do both.
Yeah. Should we do that next week, you think?
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. That's not what I meant to press. Capac, stand still for a sec. He's trying to get his thumbnail. Why is it always terrible weather in this game when I take a screenshot? But yeah, I guess we're coming back again next week because I'm still having fun. Are you still having fun, Capac?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the chute idea I think is a bit boring for the truckers. I think the truckers having to deal with the ramp and us improving the ramp and doing that sort of stuff I think is better.
Does the chute have some like auto dispense to empty into a truck?
It has a way to empty into a truck, but I don't know how to turn it on and off for the truck. I don't know how that system works. It's probably something we'll need to look into at some point, but yeah. No, but you can put a hopper under it to recirculate. Oh, okay. So we just have it going in a loop unless the truck is there capturing it. So the truck kind of drives under a dirt shower.
They all already look like they've had a dirt shower.
They do indeed. Ah. This is great. This is going really well. Well, that's not a bad view. Oh,
yeah,
I hadn't fallen off.
Coal hole has certainly been extended.
Yeah, and all the loading area around it too. Well, so those who are on, maybe pop your tools back in the storage before you sign off. Capac will be back tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, Capac?
I don't know.
Huh, okay.
See what the other guys think. Maybe some more Dark Tide, maybe something else.
All right. I'll be back tomorrow on YouTube doing some more of the stuff on the Conan server. And then Capac will be back on Wednesday with more of his painting streams, and I'll be back on Friday with some more Stationeers, as well as some Survival Impossible. Yeah, that was close. On Wednesday. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody. Let's
Bye.
go raid.